thank you, Kaden. Hi, everyone. Just getting sorted and set up and all that. Let me go grab my tea. Stu, thank you for 87
Hey
months.
there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Mousy Blell.
Two more days of staying on top of this mess. I'm getting delirious. Oh my god. My Weather's great, you should join us. No, I make my peace. I make my peace. Sorry, chat, I'm just answering something I forgot to do. Okay, let's see if I... No, oh, I didn't turn my light on. Oh my god. Did the new raids, hearing the Juno music again was nice. Oh, did you like them? Maybe I should do those raids today. Ugh. Hello, chat. Hi. How we doing? How are we? Okay, these clips hold on. I have my hair pulled back in clips and it's getting caught underneath my headset. Let me take those out. Hi. Yeah, I might have died a dozen times. Hey, I mean, that happens. Y'all, I'm gonna just quickly hop over the gameplay now because I want to show y'all. I got White Mage to level 100. And how did I do that? Before reset, I did my Alliance roulette because I didn't do my roulettes yesterday. And you won't believe it. I got to do Orban Monastery as my Alliance roulette that got me to 100 on White Mage. I was sweating as well because the sage that was in there with me healing did not know any of the raid, bless them. Yep. Now you're ready to face Synced Aram Vale. No, I don't think I will. So, next up, Astro. I don't know how I ended up here leveling my healers before my tanks when I'm a tank main, but sure. Market prohibited, no selling price. Huh. Tanks still look ahead to me. Kinda, yeah. I've just been using Monk artifact gear. Is there a way to get it back if I just need it, or I'll just put it on yes. Maybe you like healers more now. I've always enjoyed healing in like big content. It doesn't say there's a selling price on it, so how would I get it back? Yes, Calamity Salvager. Okay, I'm gonna trust y'all. Listen, here's the thing. I don't love Monk enough to care about this, so... Ending Mail and Mordona as well. Okay, slay. Perfect. Let me go turn in all this other gear that I have. I absolutely love the thrill of healing an Alliance raid. Like, that genuinely brings me joy. Do you know what I mean? There's something very thrilling about that. But now I've got to relearn Astro, which is slightly unnerving, I won't lie, because it's been a good minute. Started learning the most recent extreme yesterday, and healing that has been thrilling. Yeah, like, I think... In the course of everything, I definitely enjoy tanking and healing the most. There's a sense of responsibility that sort of like scratches my brain in like the right way. Like it makes me focus in and go, all right, people are depending on me. And I know like DPS checks exist for that sort of thing as well, but like, oh wait, I can just go to these people. Hello, you have items. Purchase items, yes. Buy this. I think I need to keep that. freestyleness of healing, yeah. So, today I've definitely... Why are these like this? Celestial intersection. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure I won't have to worry about anything at all. It's for the most part the same. I doubt... That's target party member. Ooh! Alright. Time to trial by fire. Relearn. Which is fine, because I probably won't get lucky a second time in a day. Which I make my peace with. I make my peace with the fact that this will probably not be too difficult. Hi, Shulk! Okay, yeah. Reverted to default? Current appearance and gear does not match that shown in the portrait. Oh my god, grow up! What do you mean? Oh, I hate this. Surely one day we won't have to visit this hell. Oh, hey, Brandy. Wait. Nice portrait, Mousy. Oh my god. Oh, I no longer stun. Let's see. Ooh, hello. We have no melee. Oh wait, no we do. Of course we do. Oh, I don't remember what all these do! Ah! I had it written down somewhere as well. Wait, it's in his notebook, isn't it? Wait a minute, wait a minute. My frilly pink notebook. Wait a second. Yes, I have it. Oh my gosh. Past me was so smart. Now we're cooking. Alright, so increase damage. You, summoner, go forth. Reduce damage, tank. And heal over time, we don't need that yet. Well, we can put it on the... my god. Who's frozen? There we go. This is gonna take some time to relearn. CT being in the roulette after all this time generally makes me never want to queue for it. Ugh. I feel like the problem is that they have to keep it in because there are genuinely people who are trying to progress it because it's required. Bruh, what the heck? Reduce damage. Heal over time. I think the issue with these level 50 is so boring for almost all classes once you get higher. Yeah, and you spend so much time doing roulettes that are way below your level that you kind of almost forget how to play at the top level. Like, I've gotten White Mage to level 100 and I just realized that I've not done any level 100 content with them. So I have no idea how their level 100 skill even works because I've not done it. Bubble. My favorite alliance raids are near all of the level 90s. I agree. There are a lot of people who maybe found the level 90 alliances a little too easy, which I understand. But I genuinely enjoyed healing those raids. Reduce damage. Heal over time. Oh, having to relearn all this. Greed, greed, greed. Reduce damage. Cool. bubble. Bubble. I do appreciate that I color coded these. I'm seeing those raids and gonna keep seeing them since I need to farm tons for busted slot. Makes sense. Increase damage. Reduce damage. And the last one's a heal over time, which I will give to myself. Because I don't know what the hell just hit me. Oh, it was that thing. Oh, this is very cool. Love that. Whoa. Why did they do that? I have never seen thunder. What just... Thunder? Guess it depends on the DPS checks, but having someone who knows how to keep the DPS alive benefit for sure. Come on. Oh, whoops, wrong card. Oh, I don't have a dash. Oh my gosh, I'm so— Hey, Womble! I'm so used to having that white mage dash. I've been playing white mage too long. No! Every time. Scar being short PK over the coast. Oh. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty good. I'm relearning another healer that I've not touched in a while. This is my favorite healer, but having to relearn it from scratch is difficult. I always forget about Sinistry. Generate an etheric bond, target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member, the party member with whom you have the bond will also recover HP equaling 40% of the original spell. I always forget this. Ooh, leveling. Oh, this is dicey. Maybe we hold off for a quick second. AKA the naughty corner for DPS that don't do mechanics. So true. Okay, now there's a lot of us here. Okay, Stein is rolling 666. That's something. 906. Holy shit. Okay. Lux. Alright. Well, that's amusing. It's okay if we queue at the same time. I have faith. Bam. Just got home, can I join? We can pull out a queue so we all queue at the same time. We can, hold on. Shock, pull out. Oh, Mani might want to do it as well. If you, Shulk, and Mani get into a party. There's a wild Marcus. Oh yeah, there is! Logging in now. Fantastic. It gives me time to drink my tea. Mark is already queuing, so can't invite him. That's alright. Let me know when you three are in a party, and then we'll... Hey, there's Harkin. Okay. Are y'all in a party? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Queued. Go! Hell yeah! This should get my machinist to 88. Looking good. Okay, now we cross our fingers. Just need that 70. Yeah, okay. Whew. Well, it's the same match, so good luck, yeah. Oh? Why has my screen done that? What the hell happened? What is that? Is that... Can still see the bottom. Is that just display capture? No. What is on top that's doing that? Huh, something broke. Oh, I didn't pick Bard. Okay, next time I die. Something just broke. Don't know what that is.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Huh. Oops, James, thank you so much for 41 months. Oh, I do not like. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing on any of this. That was so weird. It looks like it was some kind of overlay that, like, broke.
Hey there, demons.
Final Gem,
It's
thank
me,
you for
your
39
boy.
months. Oh my god. Okay, I can change now. Whew, okay. Who's moaning? The characters in game as they die. It's a thing. I really wonder what that was. I genuinely thought my stream went offline as well, which was crazy. That was so weirdly louder than anything else. I mean, yeah. We like those voices up loud. They ran away. That was wise of them. Turn up that male moaning ASMR. So the only thing that was in this like in that overlay was the heart rate monitor that I've not used in ages because my oh, whatchamacallit. The watch. I don't wear it. Are we that, like, eager? I don't think we are. She hit 30 and needs the volume up to here. Okay. Kind of need the whole team here for this one. I know better than to go after that. Everyone's all up there. We can't be doing that. Not unless we all push. I think it's already lost. Whew. Ha. Huh. Huh. I swear I saw someone run up the side. Good Lord have mercy. Okay. My apologies. Wow. Yellow's just getting some... Oh dear. Absolutely not. Yellow's gotten a shit ton of just free. For what? We appear to be getting fucked. Yeah. We kind of have to fight Yellow if we have any chance. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. We got it. There's one right in front of us that we can attempt. We did not get that. Okay. We've, like, weirdly brought this back. I don't know how to... Don't want to jinx it or anything, but, like, oh, yeah. Hi, Bubba. Oh my god, mid as well. Yes! Oh my god. No! Oh wow. Frontline, yeah. It is what it is what it is. It happens. It happens. It's a Limza. Limza! Still good XP. Oh, always. I love Frontline. It's chaotic and it's wacky and wild and still a good time. So that got me halfway through 88 on Machinist. Never seen someone so unsuccessfully advocate for not going after points. Yeah, that was odd. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, battle highs are good and important and all that, but like, what server am I on? We play on Chaos Omega. Battle high resets once you die. Mm-hmm. Halved. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute, no. Okay. Benefic. Aggro is such a niche strat. Yeah, it is. It is, it is. I wanna... Come on, healer in need. You know you want a healer who hasn't played Astro for a month. Final Fantasy? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, everyone wants tanks. don't want to grab the other ones just yet. I'm not as... Regardless that blue had too much of a lead near the end, so it's pretty much over. I just take it, and thank you, Brady, for being my ticket out of danger at the end. Yeah, yeah. It was still fun. I still had a delightful time. Come on now. We got the S game ended 3 seconds later, so what are we gonna do? Had fun anyways. Yeah, I think it was fun. I had fun. Level 92. Sam!
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Mousy Cult.
So true. Thank you for 33 months, homie. How you doing? Okay. Wha! No, they still... What the heck? Nobody wants a healer in these trying times. Oh yeah, spell speed so I could go fast. Wha! What the heck? Come on now. Give me that sweet, sweet healer in need. I love how I have both comfort and soothe. Because I can never remember which one, but even though it's comfort. For that super specific instance. Hua! Wow, this is like... The heck? Oh, I don't want to run the at level. I just want to do my roulette. The universe is telling you something. Ugh! The universe is skewed towards tanks right now. And while I love tanking, I do. Believe me, I do. As it ever is. Well, it could mean that I go and do this for said tanks. Dang tank privilege, yeah. I think I'm focusing on Dark Knight at the moment. Can't get cool mount ceiling. I mean... You get a unicorn for leveling White Mage to 50, which is quite pretty. And I did lock that down pretty fast. I enjoyed that immensely. And it is one of my... Not sure it's 30. Oh, yeah. Because we went and did the, Oh! The KB creates so much salt. Is that because it like locks? It, I mean, yeah, I'm salty about Monk in PvP as well. I know what you meant, don't worry. LB. What's this notification that I have? Wow, 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 wow. high level dungeon? You don't say. Shulk. Yes, I might have been watching. Thank you, homie. Oh, good. Why is my portrait just absolute garbage? What's happened? All my buttons, all my buttons. This is stressful to me. Changed gear? I guess I might have. Let's do it again. Oh yes, the Helios. Gravity. Oh my lord. Mighty Talos, come with us. Oh wait, if I wait longer that heals more. I'm starting to remember. Lagoons, hi! How you doing? Welcome in. I'm relearning Astro at the moment, if you're just joining. So I'm a little bit stressed, like figuring out where all my buttons are. Oh God. Oh, bugger. Never made it past the first town in FF? Really? Well, if you ever want to give the game another try, we have a fantastic community. Ah, shit. This is so stressful because I keep expecting like certain skills to be somewhere because I've been playing so much White Mage. But they're not there. Okay. We've been waiting for you. So true, so true. Oh, that's not regen. God damn it. Oh, Lord. Oh, sweet Lord of Mercy. This is so difficult. No, I refuse. I will get this back. I will absolutely get this back. You used to play WoW with us when Classic WoW started, but we haven't seen you since. Yeah, I just kind of fell out of it, really, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not real keen on going back to Blizzard games, if you know what I mean. It happens. Wow, that's wacky. Whew. Amaru! Nothing. I mean, I'm managing to get through this, which is saying something. You know, I'm proud of that at the very least. Oh no. There we go. Oh lords. Oh my god. No one has any Phoenix Downs in this trying time. I feel like it's not explained well at all in the game. No. A lot of people don't know about the update, really. Oh my god, this tank. I mean, good on them for attempting. This poor machinist, though, is gonna bite it soon. Wait. Oh my god. Still kicking it. Limit break. No! Nope, not gravity. Oh my lord. you participate in the world first deep dungeon? I mean, I definitely plan on doing the deep dungeon, but... Ooh, whoops, wrong person to put that on. I'm definitely excited for it. I think it's gonna be fun. I genuinely can't remember the last time I've done this dungeon. At least saw a one-shot fest like Crystal Tower. Oh my god. Oh, relearning my muscle memory is so difficult. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. This was definitely a hell of a trial by fire.
Huh.
Oh my god. Astra is definitely the hardest healer to learn to play well, but once you do, it's so much fun. Yeah. I do it yesterday. I love playing, like, Astra's always been the healer that I enjoy playing the most, but it's definitely, the last time I remember playing it, like, super well was before they reworked it again for the bazillionth time. Come on. Oh my god, that was stressful. All the keys that I wanted to press. I did not know where, where they were. Oh. I did pretty well. I mean, I'm starting to remember what card is what, which is half the battle, I think, with Astro. And then getting into the... I do wonder if I'll switch where my cards are, because as much as I like them, I do kind of like them being there, but I also kind of don't. Don't know if there's really any good way around it. Whew. Stress, stress, stress. So satisfying though. Like, I just, you know, I can't believe I'm gonna say it, but like, I do kind of weirdly miss the randomness of the cards. But at the same time, I kind of don't. It's hard to explain. It's a complicated feeling for Astro. I feel like it changes so much, it just... I feel like I'm getting whiplash. Like, I finally learned it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I learn it, and then I'm like, okay, no, I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm starting to really love this. I'm having a great time. Like, the level 90 Alliance raids, I was actually really grooving with. I was... loved it. Loved it. Loved it. And then they reworked it again for, like, the bazillionth time, I feel. And suddenly... And then I didn't touch it for, like, a year. Like, they've reworked it, and then I did all of Don Trail on tank. I didn't pick up any healers, or do any of the healers. And now here I am, not only relearning the muscle memory completely, also relearning what they've done. Like, what have they done to my boy? What have you done? It had its ups and downs, yeah. I felt more fluid with it, I feel. Now I just feel strange about it. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Let me look at my hotbars. Tank fled RM Vale? What? I don't think it's my layout that's gonna be the issue. Some of this is where it is because of muscle memory, in all honesty. So frustrating. I think... Tank in need for RM Vale. Oh my god. Surely that will fill. Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, I know it's RM Vale, but at the same time. One thing about Astro I never really use is Sinistry, the action is super niche, so it requires global cooldowns to even proc, so outside of that one scenario from this tier, I could use that for, but otherwise it's just honestly kind of pointless. Yeah, it's exactly what Manny, I think it was, described earlier. It's the naughty corner for some DPS while you're healing, like, the tank or something. It's... I rarely hit it. I think it's one of the few skills of all the things that I can see them justify reworking. I think they need to. That's what Manny meant. I get it now. Yeah, you basically get an etheric bond, and then you heal the other people, and they get a little bit. All healers have a skill they never use but cannot bear to remove from their hotbar because of that one scenario in which it actually comes in handy. You know? Thank you for the follow. That one instance in which it actually works out. Cax!
Hey there,
Thank you for 34 months.
Your boy.
34 months. That's nearly a full year.
Sure is. It's one of those skills I have to click on instead of use a button for. Yeah. It's an odd one. I do genuinely have a lot of fun with Astro. It's just, yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get back into it. Especially getting back to fluidly hitting the cards now that I have 3 buttons to worry about. Why? Just why? I know, I understand it takes away the randomness of it, but like, it's 3 more buttons. You're Control 5. That's exactly what we're talking about, Marcus. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Sinistry. That's what we described as the naughty corner for DPS who aren't doing mechanics, but you can't be bothered to heal them and you're healing other people. You hit that on a DPS and then heal other people. Yeah, exactly. It's... I never hit it. Sometimes I just hit it for the sake of hitting it because I guess why not? Like, it's something to do. Something to use, I guess. But like, yeah, yeah. So dumb. Ends up using none of them except Aspected Helios. Yeah! The one I use the most because they have regens on them. And then you sat there like, okay, Aspected Benefic, Aspected Helios, my job here is done. Although I do like the Celestial Opposition just because it looks very pretty. The little spin is very satisfying. And then, yeah. The star is the goat though. Oh, 100%. Completely. It is gonna take me some getting used to going from White Mage where I could do my AoE without having to click on an enemy to now suddenly having to click on an enemy. Ugh. Ugh. My life is so hard as a healer. It's so difficult, chat. You don't auto-target when you cast? I mean, I hit tab. But like, I've been so used to, with White Mage, being able to focus, like, stay on the tank while also attacking. When I hit a button without having anything targeted, it gives me a target to cast it on. I mean, sure, but like... No, I don't have that on, actually. I feel like that would get in the way of things somehow. Oh, do I do leveling? I can do this. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna panic. I'm not gonna panic. It's gonna be a-okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be Temple of Karn. Okay. Not the bees. Hope you're having a good day. What are your plans on Final Fantasy XIV? Well, today we should be getting back into our New Game Plus playthrough of Heavensward. Right now we're basically just doing warm-up, which is sorry, I'm relearning Astro at the moment, so I'm sort of nervous. Nervously relearning this class after having played White Mage a little bit too much. But welcome in. Nice to have you here. Okay, well, I don't have... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel very stupid. I feel very stupid. I'm really struggling here. looked away, what happened? I forgot I had Doom on me. Are you going to New Game Plus through all the expansions? Unsure at the moment. Mainly... Sorry. This is... of all the things. Oh, I don't have a... Okay. So, yeah, to celebrate 4 years of playing Final Fantasy XIV, I decided I wanted to play through my, favorite, expansion, which is Heavensward. It will forever hold a special place in my heart, and I enjoy it very dearly. Whether or not we're gonna New Game Plus through the rest of it, I haven't quite decided that yet. Kind of a cross that bridge when I get there sort of thing. I used to be competent on this. This used to be my most competent class. Now look at me. Look at how far I've fallen. It's okay. Hi, Remy. Ow, what the hell? You're having one of those runs, yeah. I'm determined to get the hang of it again, because it is genuinely my favorite healing class. It's just, it's hard to get used to going from one to the other, and then also everything, I expect a lot of stuff to be in certain places. Oh my god. Ah. no, I can't. Normally I don't have to focus this hard. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've just noticed that this is an Arcanist. Love the look of the moves on Aster. Yes! They're so delightful in so many ways. Like, it feels very satisfying. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. Earthly Star. Oh yeah, Earthly Star is amazing. Okay. Locking in. I can do this. I can survive this. Managed to get all my jumps to 100 the other day. Yo, that's amazing. Tackle the dreaded ARR relics. I actually find the ARR relics kind of relaxing, you know? Oh my god. Doing them at 100 is going to be a hell of a lot easier. Oh yeah, I imagine so, yeah. Can you imagine doing them at the time? Drop rate for the Atmos is supposed to be abysmal. Oh yeah, I need to get back into Occult Crescent at some point. Oh wait, I don't have my rock candy for that yet. I completely forgot. I survived. And that says something. Just finished my 4th book phase. Thankfully, I pre-gathered most of the other stuff I need for all the relics. Book part takes by far the most time. True. Okay, 93. I say it's about high... oh, perfect timing! Oh my god, the timing! It's almost like I planned this. Oh my god. 7 o'clock exactly? To continue our New Game Plus? I may have suffered, but... Okay. Right, we are going to get ready to continue our New Game Plus playthrough of Heavensward. Turning off my hat and my weapon for this. Oh, that's why my portrait's broken. Right. Suddenly it makes so much more sense. Okay. Hold on. New Game Plus. New Game Plus. I would like to go inside the manor, thank you very much. Lord of Menelane would like to speak with you. Thank you, Anawa. Okay. Chat, ads are gonna play soon anywho, but I need to go to the restroom right now. So I'm gonna set you up with words on stream, and I'll make a cup of tea. Whew. You ready? Did not like the way my OBS just froze there. Oh my god, our timing is actually perfect because ads are about to start in 20 seconds. Holy heck. That actually worked out so well. Okay, I have my tea as well. Chat, are you ready? All right. Onwards and upwards. When a man like Lord Ameneline is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Ameneline de Fortance, second son of Count Edmond de Fortance, trueborn, that is. Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance forever overshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old girl, not I! My god, I forgot how absolutely up his own ass Ameneline is in the beginning. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Otwairel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. In the beginning, I mean, he still is kind of like that, but he did have a lot of character growth that they kind of threw away a little bit, but like he did technically have some, you know, character growth. Oh, sorry. I feel like on the surface he is kind of an ass and haha, it's a Ameneline, hee hee, haha. But at the same time, he is kind like they're all kind of tragic. Like the whole Fortance family is pretty freaking tragic. Like they're so like complicated. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we're to aid the good men and women of House Helenarde. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, so they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. If he calls me old girl despite being 27 in-game, I'll strangle him. Isn't he like 26? And isn't it just because it's the old English, like, oh, girl? Like, he talks like he's 60. 60 in the 1920s. Have you seen these kids here before? Did they say anything? Just eating bread. Fun fact, he calls Mousy old girl because she's 30. Wow. How you doing, old chapel bean? Yeah, like that. That is... City Dorscott's it, yeah. Oh my lord. There's still the matter of the bill. Oh my god. Everything has been taken care of, old girl. So we tell the attendant when you're ready to board and away we'll go. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yes. Let us go forth. Oh my god, sea of clouds? Oh my goodness, this is such a beautiful place. Wow.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
They came.
high into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
She came! My lord, you mustn't wear your belt so loose, or you'll trip over your own sword. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniati. She's in charge of the garrison here, and... oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. I was here earlier getting Centuro seals for my Etherite tickets. You'll be proud to know. I now have tickets again. Hi, Lonnie. Here we go. Mistress Nix, welcome. I am Sir Laniati of House Laniati di Halanarte, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniati. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord of Manalaine, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Nix. Laniat? Yeah, but it's so fun to say it like Laniati. Laniati. Laniat. Lani... What? Yi? Yi? I'm confused how you've... Wait. I can't tell if you're telling me I got it right or if you're adding something onto it. Lani... Laniat. Laniat. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, hold on. It is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. In a fight? Oh my god. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress Nyx. My lord, pray do not do anything rash. Ah, my lovely lady Laniat, I shall win your heart yet. Dude. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amenelaine from shirking his duty. I must say, is it me, or is the air here a bit, I forgot to see. Remember to stress that this is a task vital to the continued survival of Camp Cloudtop, or something to that effect. Of course. A request from Laniat? Why, didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yoms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. He seems kind of like a golden retriever. Mistress Nyx. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Ottawa, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Amenelaine. Laniat would have me accompany Lord Amenelaine on this mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. I am a golden retriever archetype and I do not claim him. Okay. He got a little bit of golden retriever in him. Just a tiny bit. Now that Amenelaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. What's with the Star Trek transporter sound effect playing for just a second? Huh? But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Mistress Nyx, I presume? Laniat told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Exal. Unless the Exal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Okay. Oh, whoop, no. That's okay. It's fine. They were dancing! They were fighting me with the power of dance! No Vanu lying in wait. Da 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 da. Dev stopped stealing sound effects from well-known TV shows, or maybe they just use the same instrument. I don't know, like... I don't know what sound you're referring to. That chime right there? Isn't that just one of those instruments that does the... While this posting may not afford the Rose Knights much glory, we are nevertheless responsible for the safety and security of Camp Cloudtop. Okay, cool. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? There are a few Vanu. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Haloni has blessed us with a mighty ally. Accepting your recent recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protectors, in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Giovanni and attack, we would be unable to fly to her aid. Simply put, Mistress Nyx, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Sure thing. Oh, a Metalane's down here. Hold on. As you wish, my lord. Should I spy an outfire, I will alert you immediately. I'm Madeline. Hello there, old girl. Signed any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the... Yeah, okay. Come on! Get up, Madeline. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, just look around, Madeline. You had me fooled there for a second, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Galiat will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Oh no. That chime right there. I think you're missing like part. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think you might not be hearing all of the music, maybe? Because it sounds just like a string of notes and things. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury. Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Drunians couldn't give a fig about us. Refresh your stream and see if it goes away. No, they're talking about the music. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of moms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Many thanks, Mistress Nex. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord of Madeline said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniat will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord of Madeline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniat will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. I think it's the summoned chocobo sound, actually. Is that? That's just a whistle. I know it's like really muffled, but that is not any Star Trek-esque sound. It's just a whistle. Anyways, oh my god, I got something in my eye. Ah, there's something in my eye. Oh, okay. Oh dear, oh dear. And just when everything was going so well. I'll have you know I trained with some of the finest instructors in Ishgard. You and me, we could march right into a Vanu stronghold and give them all what for. Oh. Oh, Madeline. Mistress Nyx, Lord of Madeline has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand. We have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Yeah, might as well. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloud Top. As there are no underground sources, we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Saran to the east of here. I would have you and Amaneline bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, and not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. As before, I ask that you brief Amaneline on this mission in my stead. I think he may find the task more palatable coming from you. Lady Laniat told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of potable water. Finally! It's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Oh, getting foggy. Not the best weather, but you know. I had heard the minstrels' tales of these lakes, but I never honestly believed that they were real. So this is Vorsan Saran of legend. And nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Anawa shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Anawa. I wish you would have at least stayed within sight. Anawa! Keep him out of trouble! Don't just stay there! Who knows what Amaneline's gonna get himself up to? This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniat. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okay. At this point, there's still 2 backup sons, should he fall victim to an accident. Oh my god, what is it gonna take? An accident. Oh. Didn't I check this one already? Thank you for the follow. played through enough CK to know how frequently the nobility meet with accidents. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal that Lady Laniet requires. Such as accidentally getting stabbed in the back. Ah, Mistress Nyx, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yes. A crystal so aspected to water that it feels wet to the touch. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. A series of unfortunate events. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Lord Manalain has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him when you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress Nyx. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. We accidentally... Let's see. Destination. Doing a little look around. Surveying. Peeping. There's a lot of fog. Can't really see much, you know? You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a Manalain. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. Mr. Nyx! Lord of Manalain! Lord of Manalain has been taken by the Vanu! They had my lord surrounded! A whole gang of them! Please, you must come quickly! Here we go. Sure, let's do this as a healer. Quick, get out of there before they bring him back. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniat what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be already too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Nyx. Should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manalain in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I've got to go up there. I think I've just got to fight them. Fantastic. Just run up there, honestly. All this will get done eventually. This dot is pretty powerful. See? By the Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Aurora, Aurora, I'm over here! Now then come to free prisoner. Word like how thunder casts them. Oh, Manaline. Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like gullible galley cats. Rally warriors, let none escape. A Manaline the Lofty. Okay. Like, do something! You were trained for this! Mister, I was trained! Oh my god. Manaline, come here. Come on, buddy. This way. Manaline. Come on. Help has arrived, Aurora! Horshaphut! Horshaphut, is that you? Thank heavens! Get us out of here! Keep a Manaline safe, Aurora. We'll hold them off. Where? Where are you? Oh my gosh. It's the Horshaphut. Oh, there they are! This way, quickly! Come on, Manaline. There we are. nonetheless.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Huh. What?
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists! A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Well. Manolane.
We must away.
Well. Oh my god.
Damn!
So true, Horsefant, so true.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Aye! It's the boys!
All aboard!
Good timing, Sid. Of course he does it with, like, flair. Holy heck. Now that's a teeny tiny toy boat. So true, so true. We're all of us still alive. We are all of us still alive, my friend. Let us take solace in that most simple of blessings. Frightened? Me? For a fleeting moment at most. He did the emo, I know. Maybe I should do it back at him. Where is it? There it is. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Very well. I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me! Dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery. A fact even Lady Laniat will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Oh my god. How do I look? Dashing as always, with a suitable sprinkling of dirt and sweat? Excellent. Let us return to Lady Laniata at once. Oh my god. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. That's a word for it. Mm-hmm. Yes. Optimistic is certainly one way to describe it. Thank you, Mistress Nyx. Thank you. If you would not rush to his aid, I dare not think what would have happened. Praise Halone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? So there's a primal. Yikes. A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniat? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes. You are right, of course! Mistress Nyx deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Nyx, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horshafant and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniat. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. So true, so true. All things considered, Ameneline came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity, he might have learned something otherwise. I'll speak with Horshafant and Ishgard. I mean, I could... I'll take the ship. How do I get back again? Do I speak with somebody? No. Oh, airship attendant, they're right there. Hee hee. Great read. That's a Menelane, alright, yeah. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. A Menelane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal? Cheating death yet again. Oh my god. How did I miss this? It's so weird going through it again and seeing the foreshadowing. Oh my god. My lord, the Count was utterly beside himself, Mistress Nix. 'Tis a mercy you were not here to witness it. Oh, was he? Was he? Oh, it's you, Aurora. Gods, why did he have to strike me so hard? Oh, this. Father, he did not approve how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh, the drama. Divine intervention. Ah, Mistress Nix, my lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Otwerel and Lord Amanelaine. If you would remain here a moment. Hey, welcome.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelaine's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Yeah!
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, God, I completely forgot
What?
about this.
Explain.
Oh!
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men.
Wait.
I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
We have 15 seconds until ads. Even though this is New Game Plus, I don't want... Okay, we've snoozed them. Okay, hold on. We didn't need to. God damn it! Their status as wards of House for Tom should afford them preferential treatment for a time at least. It's okay. We've got 5 minutes and then they'll run and it'll be fine. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that of one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grenot, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his master knows better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. I know as little as you do of the situation, Mistress Nyx. Sir Emmerich, however, will surely know more. Dun dun dun! Lucia, I completely forgot about her. Aurora, I had but this moment resolved to go and fetch you. I presume you have heard what happened then. Dragoons are chronically undermanned, and more so now than ever before. We must needs rectify the situation soon, else we shall struggle to match our foes in the sky. Okay. They should regard the Scions with such suspicion, even after you stood with us on the steps of faith. This is bad comedy. Yet unlike the grave injustice you suffered in Ul'dah, this is wrong may swiftly be righted. Okay. Hello, Emmerich. Okay. Hey. It's been too long, Aurora. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You would have come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataroo, I take it. I sure am. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenau's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard. Sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, hurting the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there's but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataroo would be expected to face Sir Grenot in second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Okay, here come the ads. 2 of them by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataroo, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. And we'll pause it right there. Little do they know! The things that we know! Alright, chat, some ads are gonna play. You're gonna have words on stream. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. This is a good time to do that. Danish? I've just seen the bits. Thank you, and I'm glad you're having a good time. Hello, hello. I went and got a drink. Nice work, everyone. I wish it would tell you the ones that you missed. Okay. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Haurchefant. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. I understand. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once, and inform him of our intentions. Aurora, meet me in the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. The trial will be held at the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. That's a name. I will be in attendance, as will many others, with a vested interest in the outcome. Stint not in your preparations, my friend. The Knights of the Heavensward will provide a stern test for even one such as you. Ooh, big scary. No, the Heavensward. Alright, I forgot about this place. Okay. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will be fine. Doing this on Astro? Sure, no problem. Listen carefully, Aurora. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate the request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grino's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Okay, that's a cool shot.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
I forgot that was his voice. Okay.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Woo!
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
And enter.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Yo! Is your girl. Is me. What's up?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Everyone's gangster until the Warrior of Light walks in.
render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
So stupid. Easy peasy. Do I can support you, Aurora, and let's teach these noble sirs. Oh, I didn't put my thing back from...
Stand still!
I have my pride.
Okay. Good for you, I guess. Oh my god. Aurora, Alpha's in trouble. I'm working on it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You've been indulged in heathen swine. Okay, yeah, whatever. You're the first.
I've got you now. Down with you! It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Hells take you! This isn't funny.
This isn't funny. It is to me. Hey Frank, isn't this woman the one who were fighting, the one who fell literal gods? They mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levier, Tatarutaru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Iconic. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. I never know how to pronounce that. Why, it has stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Puissant. Puissant. You may summon, with it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh my god. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Aurora? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Hoshifant, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Oh. Forgot that's where we got this one. Yeah, I know. Ether currents now accessible. What? What? No way! You mean I can fly? Disclosure. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Tom's Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Rest assured that Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru are no longer in danger. They will join you at the manor anon. Oh, what a beautiful day in Ishgard! Clouds. Delightful. Ah, there they all are. Brings me joy to see you in good health, Mistress Nyx. Are you trying to become the talk of the city? Because if you are, you're doing an admirable job of it. I was not present at the trial, but my father told me of your performance. He said you were a wonder to behold. Thanks. Teehee. Halone smiles on us yet again, Mistress Nyx, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Where's the emote I added? Here we go. I mean... Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury! Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. You would add that emote. Of course. My lord! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Mistress Nyx. Invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. Don't mind me, chat. Just gonna switch to Machinist real quick. Gonna solve a bunch of problems real quick. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Nyx. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Wonderful. We're gonna go talk to this old dickhead. Brings me okay, I've already... These are all the same... Boo! Do not worry about Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru. We will tend to them when they return from the tribunal. I make for a better Ishgardian Pope. I agree. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Nyx. This way, please. Alright, here we go. What is this again? See this creature. It's amazing how much I've forgotten of this. Like, yeah, I remember these events, like, sort of happening, but... Oh my god.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Hi! Oh god.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
He seems very reasonable.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Shoo!
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
She's gonna leave me alone in here with this man? Oh, don't like it. Sitting on his little
Privacy
throne.
is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Get out the gun.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Blech. Sorry. Excuse me.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Oh, I forgot this.
Those harbingers
right.
of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Puppet.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Completely forgot about this.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Hey, that's me. So true.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
No, don't nod. He seems very reasonable. Ugh. Knowing what we know? Boo! Hiss! Boo! Hiss! Hello. Your Grace. Boo! Hiss! I can't with that. Ah. Yes, escort me in, please. I nearly cried when you stepped forward at the tribunal, Aurora. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew, do I have the tale to tell you?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
It's because they don't want us looking into them.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Of course they did.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Wait.
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Are we just gonna ignore the primal that's in the Sea of Clouds? I completely forgot about this as well. Gods, I hope we're not too late to save General Rauburn. I should have told you sooner about the execution, but with the trial and everything. Oh my word. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortomps and a Lominsian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Surgeon Xanthiel at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Ugh, fine. Segue. Seeing all the guards trying really hard to pretend they hadn't seen me, what are they gonna do? Arrest me? Please. Alphino. Speak with Sergeant Xanthio when you're ready to meet the... Okay. Yeah. The Admiral's been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this a-going. Oh look who it is!
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Uh-oh.
The Crystal Braves.
Yikes.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Yeah! Raubon's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah, which would spell the end of the Alliance, and war like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Okay. Crystal Braves may no longer answer to me, but that does not absolve me of responsibility. As commander, I'm accountable for all the wrongs they have committed, and all the havoc they have wreaked. Though it is useless to dwell on the past, I often wonder if I could have, and should have, done more for you and Raubon that day. Leaving the banquet was tantamount to leaving you and yours for dead. Should you think me craven, I wouldn't hold it against you. But I will make it up to you, this I swear. Come what may, I know that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn can count on our cooperation. Okay. Zombie troll. Yikes. Oh yeah, there's a Crystal Brave. Just chilling around. Not that kitchen. No. There we go. Mistress Aurora, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while waiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Could she be the Doman contact? Yeah, I'd say so. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Liminsa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yuhase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doer at Highbridge, where I too am bound. And again, our Doman friends proved the worth. Lorita was a fool to refuse them asylum. Okay. Completely forgot about this whole, like, side shenanigans going on. Meanwhile, once again, there's a primal in the Sea of Clouds! I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Yo. Not Halatali. Not like this. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait. Back here. Here. Okay. Rabban's ties to Halatali are well known. That Ilberd should choose this of all places to stage his execution is no coincidence. The fiend. There are no depths to which he will stoop. Come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this we may be certain that General Ralban is being held within. Let's do it. Let's do it! There is no time to lose. General Al-Din may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Sloppy. Oh, I'm a healer, but... Oh, hey! What's up?
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Awesome.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You good?
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
I want some of that stuff.
With me!
Damn the goods. How do they do it? Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Aurora. I shall follow close upon you. Don't you worry.
Away with you!
Leave this to me!
I mean, I could.
Ha!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What can I say? Garrity, my beloved. Oh yeah, this! Ralbon! General, beware his captors. I'm just like, look at this. Oh no, it's a trap. General! You came, of course we did. What the heck? He's bound by some manner of magic device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. But wait, that will not be necessary. Where is he? Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing of many prosperous years. Oh yeah. Oops. There's the poison done. How the way is clear. Must stop it at the source. Okay, so where's the source? I shall tend to the generals. Pray see to the mist and key. The Braves have the key, okay. Come on, Alphino. Wow, wow. So wacky. Come on now. Da 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 na 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 na. Do do do. There it is. Okay. That takes care of the mist. Okay. The mist is cleared. Good, so now we go back. Next to find the key, the free Ralbon. I'm guessing it's... How did they survive the poison? Oh, I'm just good like that. What can I say? Oh, there's the identification key. We got it. Let's go. Oh wait, was it? Back the way we came. Can't there just be like a shortcut? Well, there we go. I have the key. Yeah! My thanks. Slowly, General, you're yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what our clever contrivances, whatever, to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ilbert. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I'll cut you down like the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Unbelievable. This guy. Get a load of this guy. Contrivances.
There! Ha!
Yeah. Yeah. I have you now.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet.
Yeah, whatevs.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sure you will. Schloppy.
Yeah.
Got him.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Dun dun dun!
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Flashbang!
You'll not get away!
I think they're getting away.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Yeah, we gotta get him out of here. The ads are coming, but like...
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Okay, ads for a moment, and then we'll get back to it. Ooh, rough. Anywho. On your feet, Gladiator, this fight isn't over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
We have good news, Raban.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Hey!
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
The wisest person here. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There's been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Yonge awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldin, if you would come with me, I prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. We're just gonna trust this? I've spoken with Oriange via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Oh, this would be such a good time to have those Vesper Bay tickets. Do I actually have any of them? No. Ugh. Pray, return! The classic. I just want to get back to Ishgard. Completely forgot about all this, like, side kerfuffle. Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Not even just that. Meanwhile, in the Sea of Clouds, once again, there is a primal. Like, hello. There he is.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Hey!
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
All right.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
The Dunes folk who's a plains folk. Yeah.
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
No, I was, you know, a bit preoccupied.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Good question.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Yep.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Once again, there's a primal in the Sea of Clouds. Just... Digby, hi! Thank you for the raid. a good stream. We're currently doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Heavensward, as I'm sure you already know. And it's very wacky. Experiencing all of this again, there's so much that I forgot. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana prove more, prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Aurora. Thank you. It must be weird. It's really weird. Earlier when we got back from the Sea of Clouds and Horsefant was like, oh, I escaped death again! And I'm just sat there going, It's really weird seeing all the foreshadowing now. Oh, ring ring. Tataru? Yes, General Raban is now in safe hands. What, another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate, then return with all haste to Ishgard. Zoom. What the heck? To the pillars. Let's hear what the Count has to say. Oh, there you are! Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horsefant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. We can talk later, everyone's waiting for you inside. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, show me inside the manor. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Hi, I'm here. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. I am as sure as you are now aware the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Nyx, Master Levier, we must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you were faced with a choice, to remain and besiege Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Oh no! Oh. How many dragons would it take to darken a midday sky, do you think? 1,000 more? Too many at any rate. I confess I know not where else you might seek sanctuary, but few places are like to be more perilous than a city under siege. The coming of the Horde spells ruin for Ishgard, but her knights shall fight to the last to shield her citizens from harm. The observatorium bells have tolled. Either flee this place or make ready for war. So true, so true. What will become of this place and us? Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Aurora? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. Well, well, well. Chat. It's getting pretty late. I think this might be a good time for me to wrap things up. This has been wonderful. I'm enjoying this. I'm really, really liking this. I'm excited to keep playing it. As for the schedule, everyone, here's the Discord where we hang out, do stuff together. Tomorrow's stream is very much up in the air. I've got some things I've got to do. If I do end up streaming, I'll try and make it at my usual time, but otherwise, it might be at a sort of weird time in the evening. We shall see. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, kind of up in the air. We're playing it by ear, and yeah. Otherwise, if I don't end up streaming, I will be away until Saturday, which I'll be back for Saturday Spookums. So the next time you'll see more of this will be next Sunday in a week. Unless Friday night, you know, put together a stream or something, I don't know. But it'll more than likely be Sunday. We'll see. But yes, thank you for joining me today on more of the New Game Plus playthrough. I look forward to seeing you again soon, hopefully maybe tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then hopefully next week. Ba 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 ba. Yama's live. Okay. Alright, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you around. Good night. Bye-bye. See ya. See you laters.